Hello, everybody. Good morning. Nuna is finally back. Well, I'm almost recuperating. Hold on, I need to fix the position of my VTuber. If I could fix something in the VTuber software that I use, is actually that it wouldn't reset VTuber position when there when we change. Hey Sakura, how are you? Hi, play with us. How are you doing? Hi, dogs. Well, people, as sometimes we say, there are good news and not so good news. The good news is that Nuna finally has an air conditioner in her office, and that is great. I love that. And the not so good news, oh my gosh, is that Nuna had a very rough couple of days last week. But life, it is what it is, people. And as the title says, it is in the goodbyes that we notice what really truly matters. So today, tiny steps still counts, and we are going to be co-working. I need to hold on, clear the darkness. There we go. And we need to reset the timer, I think. And reset. I didn't. And reset the counts. There we go. Hang out with Nuna. Thank you, play with us. So we're gonna start today. It's Monday, July 20th, and tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I need to put that as a headline. And tomorrow is Nuna's birthday. So yeah, it's my birthday. I'm feeling old. It's a sweet and sour day anyway for me. So usually my birthday, it's kind of a complicated day, so I won't be streaming. Tomorrow. Yes. We're gonna do like a birthday party with Nuna on Friday. It's gonna be like a whole different stream. Or maybe we'll do it on Wednesday. I'm still not. I will make up my mind today. Okay, so anyways, here, that's better. So we're gonna start today. It's Monday, July 20th. We are 1 month into summer and it already feels like hell. I do have an air conditioner, although I cannot turn on such air conditioner the entire day or my electricity bill, it's going to be over the roof. I have to do some grocery shopping today. My desk is a mess. I still need to put together the entire office, so basically my gosh, I didn't know that my desk was in such a state. Hold on. There. So I still need to bring a bunch of things. In my defense, the bunch of things that I need to bring into my office again are either stuff that I need to go through and make a decision if I need to keep them, and oh my gosh, my keyboard, my daughter ate crackers on my desk. That's okay. As I say, she's an active child, which means she's not sick, and a healthy child is a pretty happy mama. So I'm not gonna complain because she ate crackers. She was doing what active, healthy children do. At this point, that's something that last week taught me, that sometimes we complain so much about little things. Sometimes we are so tough with people, with situations, and then life happens and boom chakalaka, everything goes down the drain, and we realize all of a sudden that we have been complaining all along for things that truly don't matter. Okay, so what do we have available? Remember, we have, where is the fishing game? The fishing game. I didn't open it. Nope. It was either that or it crashed, one of the two. So we have available the fishing game. You know, I'm gonna say something, but I feel that the quality of the agencies that predict the weather in the United States is getting crappier by the second. I know it sounds crazy, but still, it's like, in the past, it would be spotless. It was peak. Like, weather agencies in the United States were so good. They could predict the weather in the US and anywhere, like, to the T. But now, I feel that my local agency, it's way better. And that's coming from someone who's like in a third world country. That's not something, well, for me, it tells me that things need to be adjusted. Well, not in my country, at least, somewhere else. And for a change, that's good. Let me see. Okay, so I know I saved that. I feel that the bookmark system, everything, well, today is one of those days, but I feel that the bookmark system on Chrome should be updated. Instead of adding AI stuff to Chrome and all those things, they should be focusing on giving us, you know what? Okay, hold on. There we go. Sometimes in life, where did I left the stuff? Okay, here. So what do we need today as a background in a Spirit City? See, we are going to need set the activity. Hold on, activity. We need to be in the gazebo, and we need to be painting. And the lightning has to be set to evening. And there we go. Hey, hi Ivory, how are you? Okay, so what do we have available again? We have available. Good morning, Ivory, by the way. I hope that you're having a great day, a great Monday. We have available the fishing game. So remember, if you want to participate in our fishing war, it's !fishing. We also have available Frosties, which is our little farming game. The one that you can see right there on the right bottom corner of the stream overlay, and you can just use !join. Hi Woozy, how are you? Still not dragon cookie for me. !join, and you can join our farm. You can either use one of the commands for farming, or you can just leave it as it, and the game will assign a task to your character. And we have 2 task lists, one available for YouTube, the other one is available for Twitch. And we will start our day right away. Nuna needs to do coffee. Nuna needs to do tons of sorting out today, and I need to update my schedule for this week on Twitch. And tomorrow it's my birthday, but we are not having a birthday stream tomorrow. There is no birthday. For those of you that may not know, my birthday is kind of a sweet and sour day. I do celebrate my life, but at the same time, my dad died on my birthday day, which I consider an honor, by the way, not something bad, but still, the fact that I start my day, go to the cemetery, and I don't know, sometimes those days emotionally, I am a little bit drained. So I won't be streaming tomorrow, but we will be celebrating my birthday, because I do believe you must celebrate your life. I'm gonna be recounting all my accomplishments, and that's gonna happen this week, either on Wednesday or Friday. That's a decision I have to make today. Ha ha ha, so it shows I'm not pulling, is not for the week. I'm not pulling till like October, so I'm not weak. There you go. It's like me, I have been saving in Genshin, and a lot of people are telling me like, oh my gosh, Nuna, you have been saving for so long, and there I am, holding on tight until somewhere around the end of the year. I need your strength. Okay, Woozy says, I pulled Wind Archer skin and I got, oh, that is so good. I have been trying to get Wind Archer skin with no luck. And I got a double silence out on the cookie gacha. That's what I call a very, very lucky situation. But I am not pulling. Ivory and I are standing firm on our decision of not pulling. By the way, I need people that have played Tomodachi Live. I need some information on that game. If any of you play that game, please. I have questions. So, if you play Tomodachi games, or if you have, like, I don't know, a favorite streamer that play that game and you want to recommend it to me, please leave it on the chat. I should. Hey, Mel! Welcome to YouTube, Mel. I have missed you. How are you? Well, I have missed you, but not because you have been missing, but because I have been missing. How are you? How are you doing? People, Nuna has air conditioner in her office now, so maybe that does not mean my air conditioner is on right now. I'm so happy to see you, Mel. Good morning. Because YouTube tends to be a little bit tough when people do not live stream for a while, and then I don't know, our reach kind of goes lower. Okay, so if anybody, again, I'm gonna repeat it again. If anybody plays Tomodachi Live or knows a streamer or somebody that creates Tomodachi Live content and could please suggest them to me today, that would be fantastic. I'm doing some research on that game. Yes, I can finally stay cool, Mel. I cannot turn it on the entire day or during all the time that I'm streaming because my electricity bill is going to be up the roof. However, it's gonna help me out for those days when I'm really burning, especially during the afternoon or during night streams, which is usually when it gets the hotter around here. So we're gonna start the party. I didn't sleep very well last night, but I have to do grocery shopping. I need to eat food. I need to revise my schedule for the week. I have like a bunch of things that I need to do. So we're here, adulting. And we are going to start the timer. With timer start, remember that my microphone is off during active co-working sessions, but if you have any questions and I am not AFK, you can drop them on the chat and I will be more than glad to answer it. In Twitch, if you're like, you know, like I want to ask Nuna this, but I don't want to do it in the chat, there is something called Whisper, which is like a private message system available on Twitch that you can actually send a whisper message to me and I will see it and then answer you right away. So let's start the timer, people. Happy first Pomo, happy Monday, and I'm gonna see you on the first break. Yes, it's break time. So we're on a break and let's do this. I have been away from my gacha games for a little while because last week was tough for me, at least. Oh. Yes. There we go. So last week was tough and we are going to work on these dailies today. Right now I'm watching the Wiggles for our co-working Aisha who chose streams until the first break. Yes, okay, so we're in the first break already. Let me tell you, and I cannot stress this enough.
An intriguing device.
I hate the motorbike. You know, I don't care what you think of this, but I hate it. I have the motorbike in this game. Oh my gosh, it's such a pain. Okay, the dailies. Let us complete the daily quest. I hate the motorbike because I feel that it's very difficult to control. It's very clunky. And I don't know. I don't like it. My exploration sucks. Since the motorbike became a thing in Wuthering Waves.
Careful. Get behind me. Feather drones. Crash now. No tricks.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
To the Savior's victory.
Well, for me it is.
Starfall.
For me, this game has a problem right now. That personally needs some. I think it needs some tending to, which is basically that they have put so much effort into the motorbike thing that they have forgotten about other stuff in the game, like the quality of the game is going down by the second, and every update things get worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. The motorbike, the problem is that the game, if the main thing of transportation is going to be a motorbike, then the terrain of the game should be designed for such a vehicle. And they just have like this very uneven and random terrain that does not goes well because the motorbike gets stuck everywhere, and it honestly puts like an extra effort that I do not appreciate by any means. What are the other characters?
Scissors at the right.
Let me see. I have everything to ascend this woman. Yes. This woman, yes.
Laser sword.
You. Oh no! Don't tell me I have to fight with that guy.
Yo.
So she requires 16. Well, I gotta fight with her. What am I supposed to do? Yeah, it's like if you're gonna have a motorbike, then you need to have roads. You cannot have like a rocky terrain with a motorbike that is clunky, that it runs out of was again I'm gonna deploy this team though. There. Well, here we go. A stupid boss. I hate this boss too. I hate everything.
A minor hiccup.
Keep up if you can.
Command mode engaged. Guidance ready.
Over here.
Locked in. Order executed. Whirling up. Feather drones. Time to shine.
Back off. Over
Feather
here.
drones. Fly high. Truth. Reach the cosmos.
You know how this ends.
Eclipse.
I
Heroes on.
crush your every
Lights up.
organ.
Limelight.
Shatter
Checked.
your every bone.
Ghosts don't feel pain. Note, souls sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory. Let down. Charge.
Is this pain?
End blow. Starfall. Break apart.
Erupt again.
Light arc. Assuming master control. Initiating criticality protocol.
Okay, here we go again. This boss is kind of hard, you know.
Command mode engaged. Guidance ready. Locked in. Attack confirmed.
Back off.
Whirling up. Duty call.
Keep up if you can.
It's all right. End blow.
Over here.
Lasers charged. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ.
Name your
Shatter your
I'm just
every
getting
bone.
started. Authorizing maximum output.
Is this pain?
Order executed.
Erupt again.
Form of system is starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Pierce through. Cluster cannon ready. The savior rises.
That was a waste of a burst because he's dead already. Okay. For both of them, I need like 27, 37. I need like 40 of this, which is insane. There's also like a bunch of these. These are weapon materials, and these are what? Well, I do have a bunch. I'm gonna do it one more time.
Keep up if you can.
Well, at least.
Drive safe. That's all you've got.
Worm.
Mind if I bail here?
Over here.
Power.
Keep up if you
Woman, get on the air.
In sight.
Thank you. What do you mean? Get out there.
Initiating criticality
Mommy,
protocol.
please. We cannot be on the floor with that guy.
Processing complete.
Oh my gosh.
Trip
He even got us.
Whirling up. Some ghosts don't feel pain.
What do you mean?
You know how this ends. I crush your every organ. Shatter your
Fail
every
here.
bone.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Is this pain?
Assuming master control.
Erupt
Guidance ready.
again.
Attack confirmed. Stars, hear my queries.
It's too late
Form
for
of
free now.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril purged in light. Crash now.
Okay, people. Our promo has started, so we need to go back. It was fun while it lasted. I guess my dailies are done now. For that gacha game, at least. Oops, the second break it's here, and I am going to do some dailies that I usually don't do on stream, but I think it's worth talking about them. And those dailies are Cookie Run Kingdom. Cookie Run Kingdom, which I am to blame because there are a couple of people obsessing over it, is the gacha game that I have been playing the longest. It was actually my first gacha game. So, hold on. Okay, so it's a game that I've been playing for the longest amount of time. I just did the the protocol space for world level in a row. Oh, the three. In which game is that? Dreadwind Night, I can barely believe that I was literally one stage of a quest away from unlocking the friend list in Enfield. Ooh. Okay, people, so does Cookie Run Kingdom has dailies? Yes, it does. However, here, this game actually is designed as a game to be played so that you spend like the entire day on it. However, if you want to do like the basic dailies, you just come here to Kingdom Pass and you got like daily missions, and those are your daily missions, like play in the Kingdom Arena one time, complete 2 bounties, blah blah blah. These are the dailies. How do I make them? Most of the dailies, because I already know what they are, instead of going to the Kingdom Pass, I come down here to something called, well, it's been blocked by my VTuber, but it's something called Kingdom Affairs, right? And the Kingdom Affair, it's kind of a... Oh, in Enfield? The protocol space. I can't remember what is that. The Kingdom Affairs is basically all the things you have to tend in your kingdom, and they are a bunch of them, right? So what do? Usually I will do these ones first, whatever I can click. Why? Because it gives me like a type of dashboard that will just give me everything I need to tend to really quick. Like the Monster Menace, I will use the time jumpers, which you don't have a bunch at the beginning, but look at me right now, I have like 6,000 time jumpers. So you get the ability of time jumping stuff after you have fought a certain level. I put it as, imagine like if you're doing the Abyss on Genshin, and the Abyss tells you like, listen, since you did this Abyss at this level of difficulty last month, then you can do it. You don't have to do it now. We're gonna give you everything. You just skip it. Well, that's how this works. The bounties, again, I will time jump them. Right now I'm trying to get a skill powder, but you can select the stage. Like for the Cookie Alliance, I will select the last stage and it will take me there, and then I will time jump everything. Most of the time when you do never mind. Oh, Kingdom Affairs. Most of the time when you kind of do all these things that need the clicking, there are some free stuff. you kind of complete everything of the dailies. Maybe not everything. I am quite sure at least the resin spending is not complete. But at least you cover most of it. However, this is the only game that if you only do the dailies, there are many things that you leave behind that do need your attention. So after I have done everything on the Kingdom's Affair, right? Things that I kind of know I have to do, like, I don't know, like, what is it? The gifts thing. Send gifts. Did I do it already? Yes, I send the gifts to everyone. If I do all my Kingdom Affairs, but there are still things that need to be done, and I don't tend to them, then you are not gonna be in good shape in the game. So my recommendation, yes, do it like here, from here, right? But at the end, come to events. The first one that says current events are the events that are going on in the game. This is not a game that will have only one event going on. There are like a bunch of them going on at the same time. And if you are trying to get some of this stuff, you will have to pay attention to some of these events. So that is kind of like really important because there are some cookies in the game that you cannot get unless you do the events. Like, you gotta check the arena. The good thing about the arena is that you can actually fast forward the battles depending on, well, you can fast forward them until the last level that you reach in the past arena. The arena is like a battle between your team and the team of other people in the game. And it can... You see, I already level up to Masters 4. I don't know, can I? Yes, I can still fast forward.
This is not the future I
How am I defeated?
I knew I would have done it in the future. Just as I saw.
But this game is more than a gacha game, since we don't have like an open world game here. By the way, Cookie Run Kingdom is gonna be launching their open world game at some point. If you haven't seen the video and you wanna see it, let me know and I will drop in the chat the video, the announcement that they made with some of the game open world, how it's gonna look. Walking cookies. Hi Suki, taking my cookies for a walk. I'm doing my dailies during my break on co-working. And I was spending my arena tickets. You see, this guy has ananas. I'm probably gonna be dead. Well, but I need ananas. Something else, the meta changes every month in this game, and it's almost impossible to follow it up. Some cookies you get, some cookies you don't. I'm not sure if I can. Yes, I can skill fast forward. What was the last level I reached in the arena? Damn, I reached like a very high level. Oh my gosh, we have 14 seconds. It's impossible to do the dailies of this game in one go, like in 10 minutes, as I do with other games. So we will have to go back to co-working and maybe finish these ones on the next break. And Tipper and Fire Spirit cough. Let us go back to co-working, and I will come back with the dailies of Cookie Run Kingdom in the next break. Remember, if you want to join our little farming game, all you have to do is use exclamation mark join. Hi, play with us. Hi, Destroyer Blade, how are you? And if you want to fish and participate in our fishing battle, let's see who gets to the 200,000 first. You just have to use exclamation mark fish. I'm gonna see you all in the next break. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Sorry, I was AFK when everybody came in. Hi. Make yourself at home. We have 1 more minute left, and after that 1 minute, I will be doing some game dailies. Yes, the minutes it's up. And I'm gonna do my art nights and feel. You got a shiny! I have never caught a shiny, I think. Okay, whenever the game decides to load, we're gonna do art nights and field. I'm leaving my Genshin dailies for last because I did Genshin very late last night, and I'm giving the rest in some hours to finish refreshing. Moonlight Master, how are you? Welcome to YouTube. Yes, it's tomorrow, July 21st. That's when my birthday, but I won't be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. Tomorrow, actually, I'm not streaming. I will be doing like my birthday bash on Friday. So everybody's invited to celebrate. Yes. My fortune cookie just said, really great people make you feel that you too can become great. I wonder if that's talking to me about Nuna. Oh, that is so cool. Thank you, Drizzle. You're so nice. And Phil, please come back to Mama. I guess they are penalizing me because it's been a while. What do you mean? It's been a while since I played. Like I have like 3 days without logging into Enfield. So they're saying no now. I called it a smoky bandit. Okay, people, so listen to me. Although I am planning to make a video about like gacha gaming, hold on. And in general, I'm not talking about any specific games here, but I want to make like a video because I believe a lot of people are falling into the trap of the gachas, and there is a way. There are like a few things you can do to make yourself successful in gacha gaming. And when I'm talking about being successful, oh, Camille, give me the gift.
I have something for you from Seshka. Take it. The other gifts.
You got arcane. I got arcane too. Okay, so what happens? gacha gaming follows the same concept of saving money. The problem is that a lot of people in real life, like with real life problems, are broke. Like they have no savings because there are a few things that you should be doing that most of us either learn it later on life, or like since I studied business, I had a teacher that actually I appreciate because he told me a lot of things that I took into account when I was like studying, and that were the foundation of us getting our home. So but I believe that gacha gaming, what is this, right? Oh, regional development. Thank you so much for telling me. I don't know how that affects me, but here we go. So there are like a bunch of things that you can do to be successful in gacha gaming. And when I mean to be successful is not to be broke. And you're gonna tell me, oh Nuna, but there are some gacha games in which you are broke, and I'm gonna tell you, yes, but because I made the decision to be broke. And I'm gonna tell you like an example. My I don't know what's this, protocol invitation, well, whatever. Let us focus on the dailies. Like in my alt account of Genshin. In my alt account of Genshin, I don't care. I don't follow any of the rules. I do one pulls. I don't pull it strategically because there is no purpose with that account other than to survive with the bare minimum to do the art conquest again. So I can enjoy the art conquest again. That's the only purpose of that account. So there are in my other accounts, let's say like in my main Genshin account, can I level? What do you mean? I can go all the way up to 90? Am I leveling up my... When did this happen? Oh yeah. Oh, I was getting confused with another game. I played too many gachas, so... Where are you, Arcane? You're here.
Consider me a blade at your command. Point me at where you need.
So, but in gacha games, one of the biggest problems is that
thank you for the honor. I don't.
You can get
situations like this as task leader, so it's
manipulated. Yes, all the gachas are driving me crazy. You can get manipulated by something that is called the fear of missing out. Those of you that hang around, I mean, anybody from, I guess from millennials onward know what FOMO is. Well, some millennials don't, but others do, because most of us are like still hanging around on the internet, so we kind of know what it is. So the main hook, the main problem with gacha games is that when you are doing gacha games, people have the misconception that they tell you, oh, you lose your 50-50 or your 70-30 or whatever the gacha game has, right? And they tell you like this character has a rate up. Do you know what that is? That is pure marketing. Do you know what is the opportunity for you when you flip a coin to get like one side or the other of the coin? So Nuna is planning to get famous. No, I'm not. God forbids, because I really love my not being known. Like, but it's like spend sanity points, level up a weapon one time, give one. Oh, I can do that. I'm lazy today, so I don't want to move from here. Have you seen? No, I don't want to give you. Oh, but you got a gift for me. Yeah, but you save that gift, because we're gonna give Arcane. Hey,
I once thought the proxy
come over
didn't
here.
like
We're
me
gonna
much,
give you a gift.
but after our
There.
thanks.
So,
I'll prepare something.
if
in
you
but I'm not
understand
very
the
good at
mechanics of gachas,
keep your
you can play
expectations
your gacha games and enjoy them even more, and avoid being broken most of the time. And I think that is a winner for everyone. Timer pause, because I haven't finished. So what are the things to keep in mind for gacha games, right? First of all, there is no difference losing a 50-50 in a gacha game and like real statistics. Now I'm talking like an statistic professional, right? What does a 50-50 mean? A 50-50 is an event that has a 50% chance each trial is independent. It's like flipping a coin. Does that means that you have 100%, like if I flip one side of the coin, side A, on the first try, that does not mean that on the second try I'm gonna get the other side of the coin. So, see, there is no statistical difference. The difference is mostly in how humans perceive randomness and in how gacha systems are designed around it. So you must understand, if you know a little bit of a statistic, and if you don't, that the gacha system is designed around the 50-50 theory, but does not fully works as the 50-50 theory does. Yes, I'm using my degree for our benefit here. So I'm gonna give you, this is like, you know what, I'm going to even record this at some point and put it out there in YouTube to, like, this is a class for gacha gaming, but this is not a class about building characters, because I know nothing about that. So when you flip a coin, each side has 50% of heads and 50 chance of tails. That's how it works, right? Heads, what does that mean? That you can get heads 8 times in a row. And the next flip is still exactly 50% heads and 50% tails. The coin has no memory. That is the 50-50 theory. However, in gacha game, suppose you pull a feature character. That what happened when you win the famous 50-50, right? 50% feature character, 50% a standard character. That individual 50-50 works exactly like flipping a coin. It is truly implemented as a fair random event. However, the gachas do not stop there. They have introduced other mechanics into the actual 50-50, like the hard pity, the soft pity, and a lot of people talk to me about the soft pity and the hard pity, and I tell them, go ahead, watch the rate of your soft pity and hard pity. It's less than a 1% most of the time. So it is not statistically significant. They tell you, okay, see, if you flip the coin 90 times and you don't get what you want, you have to flip it 90 more times, so I will give you the character. Whatever you get that is not that is like pure luck, or I don't know, randomness, God, the universe, the Archon, whatever you want to call it. They also introduce like fate points, the capture radiance, weapon guarantees, blah blah blah. Those are all mechanics that are added to actually flipping a coin. So these mechanics mean that the overall system is not just repeated independent 50-50 events. Okay? For example, if you don't get your character in Genshin, if you don't get the feature banner character, right? And you get another 5-star, your pity goes back to the beginning. Like, you lost all those pulls and you have to start pulling again. But that second time, the character is 100% guarantee when you reach, I don't say blah blah blah, when you reach your 90 pity. No, Cookie Run Kingdom doesn't have the 50-50. Cookie Run Kingdom is like another type of animal. We could have a thesis on Cookie Run Kingdom, but no. This does not apply for Cookie Run Kingdom, by the way. So, why does sometimes it feels unfair? Humans are notoriously bad at understanding randomness in an intuitive way. Suppose that two players, a lot of people told me, Nuna, you have a lot of luck. No, I don't have a lot of luck. Why? Suppose that one player gets 10 wins in a row and another player gets 10 losses in a row. Okay, I know that cannot happen, but let us imagine that, right? Both sequences in statistics are extremely unlikely because the 100% in statistic is one of the hardest numbers to get. And the 0% as well. But both are statistically possible, so they can happen. So what happens with people? People naturally expect results to balance out in the short term, but probability doesn't work that way. So, like right now, it took me 170 pulls to get the Nikki outfit, and my brain was instantly saying, oh my gosh, these people are treating me bad, because in the past I would get them in 70-80 pulls, but the reality is that the game is telling me it can take you up to this amount of pulls. Well, the 100% as a pure name, yes, it's like the government does has their own statistic books that we don't understand. By the way, A-Chef works with numbers, so he kind of understands the stuff. So, what is the gambler's fallacy? And you need to understand this if you're playing gacha games. I have lost 4 50-50s in a row. I'm due to win. If the game is using independent random draws, this is false. After losing 4 straights, your chance to win the next one is still 50%. The previous losses don't change the next independent event. Why some players seems luckier? And I'm trying not to go into deep like a statistic theory here. You mentioned numbers, and Twitch gave me an ad for some trading app. Oh my gosh. So, over thousands of players, right? Some players will win 80% of their 50-50s. Some will lose 80% of their 50-50. But most players, when you take like their entire time playing the game, will end up close to 50%. That's why they call it 50-50. If you only compare yourself with the streamers, friends, you are seeing a very small sample of the entire amount of millions of players that Genshin Impact, for example, has. And it is easy to conclude the game is rigged against you. or across millions of players, though, you would expect to see a wider spread of outcomes simply due to chance. So what is the key difference? The 50-50 itself follows the same mathematics as any fair random event. The difference is that gacha system wrap that random event inside additional rules. Those mechanics change the probability of obtaining a specific character over many pools, but they do not change the mathematics of an individual fair 50-50 draw. Probably that makes no sense for you, but it is what it is. That's the theory behind it, right? Yes, that is true, but they don't make that happen even if you are in their program. Most of the time what they do, unless you are like a very, very big streamer, is that they will give the people in their content creator program extra pools so they can get it. There is actually, I kind of made the formula, but if millions of players are pulling on banners, thousands of people will experience the streaks like that by chance, like by losing 6 50-50s in a row or winning them. And that's what the random theory actually predicts. So, what can you do? Because you cannot change the gacha mechanics of any game. You don't have to go to college to study statistics. How can you, let us say, break the gacha? How can you be out there and get the characters that you want when you want them? The first thing, forget about the stupid 50-50, forget about the hard pity, forget about the soft pity. What I'm gonna give you, like think about it like, okay, this game has no pity. Just look for when do I have the character guarantee? That is the first question you have to make to yourself. Like in Genshin, you have a character guarantee with 180 pulls. That's the truth. You're gonna tell me, oh Luna, but if I lost my 50-50, I told you forget about the stupid 50-50. You'll say, I need 180 pulls. In Arknight's Enfield, you need 120. On NTE, you need 90. Or 120, I don't remember very well, but you gotta wrap up that number. Forget about, oh, I won my 50-50, lost my 50-50, what if I get hard pity? Forget about those are called variables. Forget about those variables into the formula. You just need to know, when do I get this character that I want? Imagine that there is no pity system in the game. So, what is the first things to do that? You have to set your mind. If you're then you have to, after you do that, you have to say, am I a free to play or do I have money? Am I gonna be a whale? There is no like a goopy in between. Don't tell me, oh no, I'm just a dolphin, because no, you're either a whale or you're free to play. Forget about the middle points. Don't think about them. Because if you're a whale, you have everything guaranteed. If you have thousands of dollars to spend, hundreds of dollars to spend to get a character, you're gonna get the character. Formula, not formula. But if you don't have that kind of money, then you are with all of us. Because anything in the middle between the whale and the free-to-play is like the middle class in society. Some people of the middle class actually believe they are rich. And I always tell them, can you stop working? Do you have investment? No, then you're not rich. Then you're just like with all of us here, like, right? No, you're not a dolphin. Forget about being a dolphin. That does not exist. So, if you are a free-to-play, the first thing you have to do every morning when you wake up is look at yourself in a mirror and say, I cannot get every character. Why? Because you're a free-to-play, you're not a whale. And you will have access to limited resources. So you have to wake up. And do you know why? Because the way gacha game works is they manipulate all of us with the FOMO, the fear of missing out. Oh, I'm not pulling for duty. And what if you spend like 200 days without going into a banner? Your life is not gonna end. So you have to, to say, I'm gonna take a second job to become a whale, or look at yourself in the mirror every morning and say, until I can get that second job, until I can get the thousands or hundreds of dollars, I cannot get every character I want in the game. Gifted Welkins, everything. Think of it. Listen, people, the term free-to-play was invented by the gacha games themselves to make you believe that if you pay $1, you're paying to win. I'm sorry, do you guys know how many pulls do we get by a Welkin? You get 3,000 pulls. That is not even 210 pulls. You are not paying to win, because that does not guarantee you winning the banner. Paying to win is someone that can swipe their credit card over there or their debit card, and they will do as many pulls as they need to win the character. That is pay to win. Otherwise, you are just with the rest of us here. The only difference between you and a free-to-play is pure luck and randomness theory. That's all. Because maybe you invest in Welkins, you invest in Battle Pass, and someone that does not put one single penny into the game gets all the characters and you don't. There is no guarantee. If you buy a Welkin, if you buy a Battle Pass, there is no guarantee that you are getting the character. If you get a second job just for a game, I'm sorry, but you need to change your priorities. Well, there are people that have done it, but from my point of view, I wouldn't get a second job for that, but that's fine. So what happens when you wake up every morning and you do your mantra like, I cannot get every character I want because I'm poor, I'm free to play. If you sing that mantra, that single mindset removes one of the biggest psychological traps that gacha games are designed to exploit: the fear of missing out. Period. If I were giving general real life financial advice for free to play people, I would recommend treating, which is what I do, premium currency as a limited annual budget, not as money that I can spend whenever I feel like. And that is the main problem. People see their primogens and they say, no, I can spend this. No, you can't. And I'm gonna tell you why you cannot spend your primogens, right? Number one, decide who you are before you pull. Many players pull first and justify later, and that is the main problem. Instead, decide what kind of player you are. Like, I am a story lore player, so maybe you want to prioritize characters whose story you love. There are characters I pull, Geo characters, because I love the story of Liyue. Personally, I love the lore of the Geo characters and why those visions are assigned in the game. Are you a meta player? Sometimes, and it doesn't mean that you have to frame yourself into one of those categories and stay there. Like, there are some cycles in which I say, in this cycle, I'm gonna be I did that in Not Cry. In Not Cry, I decided I was gonna be a meta player, and I pulled for a meta team. So, meta player, prioritize characters that improve your account the most. Are you a collector? Accept that complete collection isn't realistic as a free-to-play, and define a narrow collection goal. Like, you know what? I am going to be a collector of one element. I am a collector of Geo. I am going to be a collector of one favorite character type, like Nuna does. I'm gonna get all the Archons. That narrows down everything. Don't tell me, oh, I have seen Drizel do that, by the way. Like, oh, her hair is pink, it's so pretty. That is good. So she wants to pull for the witches or all the characters with pink hair. That is narrowing down. That is narrowing down. And that is a very smart thing to do. Also, there are the aesthetic player. I pull only for character whose design or personality appeals to me. And that's perfectly fine because that makes you narrow down. So but you have to do that. The problem is that then we want to be the story lore player, the meta player, the aesthetic player, everything together. No, we cannot be anything. Like in each cycle, you're gonna make a decision. And you're gonna say, you know, in this cycle, I am gonna be a meta player. And even if I like the witch characters and a witch character is coming, if the witch character is not going to do anything for my team, I'm not pulling. It's a tough decision, but you have to make it before you pull. That way, you know your priority. When you know your priority, it's much easier to skip banners that don't align with it. Well, if they make a gacha game of only pink hair witches, then you have to make a decision because not all of them are gonna be exactly the same character. Then maybe you'll say, you know, they are all pink hair, they are all witches, but I'm just gonna pull for the archons that are pink hair and witches, or for the meta ones, or in this cycle I need a DPS, so I'm gonna just pull for the DPS on the banner, and if there is no DPS on the banner, I'm not pulling. That's it. There is always a choice. Do you know when you don't have a choice anymore? When you're dead. But in life, there's always a choice. Something else, never, for the sake of anything, pull because you are close to something. This one is like one of the biggest mistakes I see in the gacha game community. Oh, I am already at 50 pity. I have already spent 70 wishes, so I'll just continue. I might as well finish. Those wishes, the ones you already spent, are already gone. The only question that matters here is, if this banner started today at 0 pity, would I still want this character enough to spend my savings? I'm gonna give you a yesterday example. I went all the way up to 170 pulls for the Nikki ballerina outfit. 170. I am 110 pull away of getting the little crystal that gives me one evolution of the dress. And I am not spending that 10 pull. Do you know why? Because the evolution of the dress only gives me another color. And even if I like that color way too much, the truth is that tomorrow there's gonna be a dress even more prettier with a greater ability, and then I am gonna be 110 pull short in my inventory, right? So if the answer is no, please don't pull. Don't keep on pulling. Other piece of advice, number 3, I think, have a saving goal. Think of pools like an emergency fund. And this is something I'm implementing now. Keep enough currency to guarantee one favorite character. Let's say you have 180 pools on Genshin that you never touch. Or that you touch if you know you're gonna be able to replenish that inventory of primogens with the primogens you're getting in that particular patch. And only spend anything above that reserve. Why am I implementing that? Because the Saritsa is coming in January probably, and I want the Saritsa and her weapon. So I'm saving. I'm doing my math. I say, you know, if I want the Saritsa, we have, and this is when you take your calculator. Do you remember all that math that they gave us in first grade? That's easy to do. It's like you will say, you know, I need 180 pulls for the Saritza, right? If I divide that in 6 months, that means I need to save 30 pulls. 30 pulls every month to have my Saritza guarantee. And if pulling for other characters, I won't go down under those 30 pulls or how much I have saved for the Saritza. So instead of saying I have 80 pulls, think I have one guaranteed future favorite character. Like if Driselle really wants to get Alice, because I know she does, right? She should say, I need to have 180 pulls saved for whenever Alice shows up. And that is some savings I'm not touching. It's like when you're saving for a house, right? And that kind of changes how you value your currency in the game. Something else, wait a few days. Sometimes I do it, sometimes I don't, but the truth is, never pull on day one simply because the banner has been released. Wait, because the excitement fades. You might realize you don't actually want the character. And I'm gonna tell you this, from all the characters in Genshin that I have pulled on day one because of the hype, because I have what do you call that, the test run, and because I have seen everybody playing and pulling on stream, and I'm watching all these TikToks and Instagram posts about the character, I would say 70% of those characters, I don't use them. They have been a waste of my primogens. I'm gonna tell you one name, Doreen. It's also part of the reason I haven't pulled for my husband Riosley, even though he's on the Chronicle Wish. Right now, Columbina is more important. Exactly. By narrowing down and you say, I need this character, then you say, sorry, but everything else. It's like, people, I have been waiting for Escoffier, and then they gave me Escoffier, and I said, I'm sorry. Your time is over. Now I'm waiting for Sandroni. So, you might realize that you just wanted to participate in the hype. Hi, Chibi. Another piece of advice, ask one question. Like, instead of asking, is this character strong? Which I hear a lot of people asking, and I feel it's such a dumb question because not every character is designed in a game to be a very high damage dealer. Some characters are just buffers, so there are healers. But, well, putting that apart, ask, will I still be excited to use this character 6 months from now? Is this character gonna be useful 6 months from now? How does this character benefits the roster of players that I currently, the roster of characters that I currently own? How's the Enfielding? Well, we're having a talk about gacha gaming right now. Many most pulled characters actually disappeared from discussions after a few patches. Is anybody talking about Durin? Nobody's talking about Durin. Is anybody talking about Nahida? Is anybody talking... You're gonna tell me, oh yeah, people still love Nahida. No, I'm not talking about that. The hype is over. And if right now they give you... I'm talking about Durin, yes, but it's like I'm talking about the general hype. Because we all have favorite characters we talk about all the time. The other piece of advice, don't chase perfection. For free to play, one copy of a character is enough, people. Most of those characters, the second constellation is not even, it's useless. They put it like from the third onward, so you have to keep on pulling. Weapon, constellation, dupes, refinements, often are designed, provide diminishing returns of your investment compared to saving for your next favorite. Yes, she is. However, that does not mean that Arcane is gonna be power crept in 6 to 12 months in every gacha games is what a character is worth it. Yeah, those cautious tales of gacha spending. That's how we're gonna call it. So, a broader rooster often brings more enjoyment and even more benefit than heavily investing in a single character that, sorry, not sorry, is going to expire from the meta and from whatever in an average time of 6 to 12 months. So if one character is your absolute favorite, it's perfectly reasonable to prioritize them instead, but that's it. Something else, separate hype from value. When a banner launches, remember that there are a bunch of content creators out there that are people. I don't want this to sound bad, but most content creators are bound by a contract with the game and with the games they are creating the content for. And that contract said things like you cannot speak bad things about the game, you have to join the hype, blah, 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 blah. I am not shaming people that do content creation. That's perfectly fine. I'm taking care of your money. So, when you see all that hype, when you see a content creator telling you, should you pull for Durin in this banner? Here are the pros and cons. They are not gonna tell you the entire truth. They are not lying, but they are not gonna tell you, you know, personally, I don't like Durin, or this character, you shouldn't pull for it. What is the truth? Every time a new character comes out, pulling for that character so the character can be useful depends on your rooster. I see a lot of people ask me, Nuna, should I pull for Nicole? I don't know. What are the characters that you have? Will Nicole add something to your current rooster? It's not the same. So, ask yourself, do I need this character? Do I like this character? Or I'm just trying to join everyone's excitement because of that fear of missing out? Because these aren't the same thing. So that will help you separate hype from value. And that value, you know, you can tell me, oh, Nuna, I did 1 million damage with Durin. And I'm gonna tell you congratulations, but I don't have maybe the time. I mean, the amount of money you invested on your Durin is not the same amount of money I can invest on my Durin. So for me, it doesn't hold the same value. Just pull for whatever character you like. You know what? That is also another way to narrow down, because you don't pull for everybody. You pull for the characters that you like. The problem is that when you get into the gacha game or the fear of missing out trap, you want to pull for everything. Until one point, I wanted to have all the 4-star characters. Until one day, I asked myself, why, Nuna? Why do you want to have all the 4-star characters? How does that add value to your account? It doesn't. And as you advance in the game and you explore more, especially in gacha games that are open world, you have less places where you can find primogens or whatever currency it is. And when that happens, your chances as a free-to-play to get the characters that you really want get lower and lower every day. Also, make peace with skipping. Skipping isn't losing, people. Skipping is how you afford the characters you truly want later. Think of it that way. Every skip banner increases your flexibility for future ones. Well, no. Some content creators are independent content creators. They are not bound by any contract, so they say whatever the heck they want. I am a content creator for some games, but if I don't like anything, I can say anything. I don't like it, and that's it. But the minute you enter a content creator program, you will see that they allow very few places where you can say you don't like things. Like, I don't know, you can be a content creator of Nikki and say, I don't like the pink color on this dress. But they're not gonna tell you, you know, oh my gosh, this is a real problem with the game. They usually give you guidelines, like what things you can say and what things you cannot say. They vary from game to game though. Avoid revenge pulling. I lost the 50-50. The next time pull has to make up for it. Why is my dog throwing a fit right now? He's throwing a fit. Oh, I know. Hold on a minute. Oh my gosh, my dog is so smart, people. You know, my husband was cleaning something and he had this small like plastic cube with water and like a cleaning cloth. And my dog was throwing a fit in front of it. And I said, why is he throwing a fit there? And then I remember that the door to the terrace is closed and that's where his water bowl is. So he was just telling me, I want water. That is like so smart. Oh my gosh, I'm so proud of him. So, avoid revenge pulling. Probability doesn't owe you anything beyond the game's guarantee systems. If you're frustrated, it's often better to log off the game and decide another day. And I would say one last piece of advice, define what is for yourself a successful account. Define success for you when it comes to gaming. Many free-to-play players compare themselves to whales, compare themselves to streamers, instead compare yourself to your own goals. Like, success does not necessarily means I own every character if you're not a character collector. Success might be I got every Archon. Success might be I got every character whose story resonated with me. Success can be I cleared the content I wanted. Success can be I never felt pressure to spend. Those are valid ways to win. A practical approach is to think in terms of a yearly plan. What are your must-have characters? They have to be 2 or 3. And save enough to guarantee these if possible. Like in this year, I mean, it was Columbina, whatever character gave me Neshnaya or Sheshnaya reaction, that was Sandrani in this case, and the Saritsa. Those are my wings for this year. Then you can make a leaf of 2 or 3 strong ones, and then the rest is just nice to have. If you have Primogens, you got Primogens or whatever currency, Oro barrels. If not, then don't. Hey, Cake at Steak, how are you? Welcome to YouTube. And hi, Silly, how are you? How are Night? Our Night's doing good. I mean, we're co-working, but I paused the timer. So, what is the key here? We're trying to change every pull from being impulsive to being intentional. The mindset that tends to keep free-to-players happiest on the long run aren't necessarily the luckiest. They're often like the free-to-players out there happiest, and that they stay in the game the longest are the ones who accept scarcity as part of the game. Gacha games are designed around limited resources and difficult choices. Instead of trying to beat that system because you cannot do anything about it, they embrace it by planning, skipping without regret, and celebrating the characters that we do obtain. So that's it. If those were your 3 characters, then now apart from those, in those banners, right, you should be saving for when the next 2 or 3 characters come that you like. So right now in a gacha game, the most valuable resource is not primogens, auto battles, it's not the premium currency, it's patience, people. A player who consistently saves for what matters most will often enjoy the game more than someone who chases every banner and constantly feels one step behind. That's the truth. So, Art Knight's Enfield, which is, by the way, thank you so much. Let us leave Arcane to work. This is a new game, so we don't have still like a lot of characters available. Why did I put for Arcane? What was like my train of thought, right? Like, okay, Nuna, let's see this in real life. How did you do it? So, first thing I did, I went like Arcane best team. Okay, hold on. That is in Enfield. It's giving me like a bunch of. So the best team for Arcane are characters that I already have. Okay, Gilberta, from which I have, by the way, 1 potential that I got because randomness loved me. Another one is, another of her like main supports is Camille, which I also have. Okay, another great support for her is Shaihi, which I also have. No, sorry, that's not her. Which I also have, and I have been building. And then as a support, Perlica, which is already built. So what did I think? Okay, my Gilberta is built. My Camille is built.
I leave no
And
for the guilty.
my Shaihi, it's almost there. And Perlica is built. So Arcane was a character that I could get a team for with very little resources. That's why she's there. I don't mind how much damage she does, if she's meta, if she's not meta, if she's nice lore-wise or not nice lore-wise, she's an enemy, not an enemy, if she's good or she's bad. I don't care. Why? Because early in this game, I learned that for you, but every time I use shaders, I keep lagging sadly for some of them. Could it be resources cake at stake? Maybe, do you have like little memory? Luna, I'm almost done. Congratulations, Moonlit Master, on accomplishing. Chibi says, I think for me the most frustrating banner on gacha that I have ever pulled in is Genshin weapon banner. I hate it. I lost every single one. I never won. And the first one that I won is Yelan, but that's because it's a double. Listen. Again, if you are planning to put for a character under weapons, so instead of 180 pull, you need 360. Don't think about 50-50, winning, losing. Guarantee your characters. In this game, you need 60,000 auto barrels. That's it. If not, you can spend 59,999 auto barrels and still not get your character that you want. So what is it that I thought, right? It's like, okay, for Arcane, I have an easy team that I can put up, right? Then after that, I said, let me try it out, because if the gameplay is too complicated, I have skill issues, I'm not pulling for her. But I saw that the gameplay was cool. And then I went for Arcane. But then what happened to my auto battles? Let's see. I was left with 12,000 auto battles. That's all I got. Do you know what that means? that I need to get 58,000 auto battles. No, let me see. No, 48,000 auto battles before I can pull for any other character again. Every patch give us more or less 30,000 auto battles. Oh, then it could be memory cake at stake. If you have so many mods downloaded. So, what are you gonna do, Nuna? I'm not gonna pull for whoever come. I don't know. The character could be the CEO of Art Knights Enfield, which I don't know who is it, but it could be him or her. And I'm not gonna pull for them because I don't have the character guarantee, and I need to get my savings up again. Check it out, Zero Productivity. I want to know what love is. Hello, Wallet. Wallet, we have missed you so much. Where have you been? I think my step on choosing is similar to yours, but I have another step before that, which is I usually try to figure out what they do first. Like, for example, Arcane, she has a special mechanic where what she does depend on her build, which she has like 2 modes. When her intellect is higher, she's a DPS. When her will is higher, then she's a sub DPS support. Yes, but I wanted her as a DPS. I didn't look into like a sub DPS, mostly because I think, please, those of you that love her, don't kill me. My husband loves her, but I don't feel this woman, where is she, is doing the job that I was expecting her to do, despite the fact that I invested on her weapon and everything.
Shall we see how it performs?
So I wanted another DPS because other than her, I just had Rosie as my other DPS. You have the CEO, it's admin. I've been coping and on other stuff. Yeah. Jay was asking about you. Jay asked me about you in the last stream last week. And I said, I haven't seen Wallet. I even went to your channel because I was gonna leave you a message, but you don't have any videos to leave message on. And I didn't know how to message you on YouTube. So basically that's my dissertation on how to break the gacha games. How to kind of save enough. I do things depending on the game to entertain myself and try to forget about pulling. For example, in Art Knights Enfield, I spend my time trying to make my factories better, and I also spend my time taking some characters that I don't use and trying to build them, to use them on field, to feel that I am using something new. Right now I'm building these 2, like Shahi and Leviathan. So I can kind of feel that I'm doing something new. Imagine that I haven't gotten Arcane. Well, I would probably be concentrating on these 2.
Looking for me? You finally remember something?
Jay was telling me they wanted to apologize and talk to you or something along those lines. Or on Infinity Nikki, I sit down and I collect all the free outfits they give us, and I try to come up with new outfits. Yeah, Xuan is hard to play because most of her damage is locked behind her ult, which sometimes it takes a while to charge. Maybe that's why I have so much fun when I play with Mifu, because her damage is not locked behind her ultimate. Well, Jay wants to apologize and talk to you. Sadly, right now, I haven't seen Jay today on stream though. I said, well, I haven't seen Wallet. If I see them, I'll tell them. So that's more or less how I work. Depending on the game, in some games I will just do my daily. Some come out really fast because I have nothing else to do. And I don't want to feel tempted to pull. And well, more or less that how it goes. But the minute you set your mind into, you know, I'm not getting everything I want in this game, that's when things get better, because then you cannot learn that you need to save. You know, it's like when you want to buy your car or a house and you eat ramen and you don't go out and you don't drink beers and you like walk to save money. Well, the same thing goes in gacha games. Imagine that every character that you want is a house that you need to buy, and you need to save for the deposit of the house so you can have your loan guaranteed by the bank. That's something else. Characters with dual purpose sometimes will serve a purpose in one account and another purpose in another account. And we need to... I'm going to resume the timer because this has been the longest break ever. But what we can do is just analyze, like, how am I gonna use this character? People, if the character is new, you don't have the team that you're gonna put that character on. Unless it's a very solid investment for the future, I would say don't pull. If you're free to play, because then you're gonna have to invest time and resources pulling for other characters, or maybe building characters that you have but you have never built. It's a little bit tricky. Okay, people, remember Friday, my birthday bash. It's tomorrow, my birthday, but we're gonna celebrate it on Friday on stream. And let's go work, because I need to ask the supermarket, to put my grocery order in a lunch. Well, we are in a longer break, so let us add 10 minutes to the timer. Hey, Casey, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry, I was not here to say hi to everybody. I was AFK. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Hey, Darkness, how are you doing? I'm glad that you're doing good. What were you up to? Let me read. Hold on. Here. Streaming Kerbal Space Program? What is that? I'm waiting for a game to... I'm waiting for a game to load. Oh my gosh, it's taking forever. Chad had me trying out their plane designs. Oh my gosh, that's cool. I love watching a game that's called Factorio or something along those lines where people design stuff. Why is it that when they update the game, most games spend like 1 week doing hot fixes? Like, what do you mean hot fixes? Factorio. Like with an F? Oh, it was Satisfactory. It was that one. It was that one. Not Factorio, Satisfactory. That is like people make factories. I like that game. Which means she occasionally watches me building a factory out. Yes, I do. I like that. You know, the entire building factory is kind of cool. Satisfactory is the third one of what? Hold on. This thing is finally coming. The only place I do like building factories is on Enfield. I mean, I like watching that content, and depending on the game, but the one that I'm talking about, like that Satisfactory, like you it's not only the factory, like you have to play like a game. Oh, then the Factorio scene exists. I knew I had seen Factorio. Oh, the three-dimensional one.
Nikki, it looks like the star crystal tree stored a lot of starlight
What am I
crystals.
supposed to do?
Let's
No,
head
I'm
to
not
see if
starting
stars
that.
can
I'm
look.
just doing my dailies for... Well, first of all,
That's
I
beautiful
need
leather.
to get rid of this dress. Thank you, Lord. And I need to put on something else. I don't know, something... This one. No, that's giving me. I should hang around like this because it's so hot. It's like, you know what? Let's go for a beach look or
Perfect for a walk by the
anything.
sea.
Yes, it's too hot. We're gonna hang around like this and get far away from that place. Where the hell is this place, anyways? I can't remember this. What do you mean? Well, Nuna. The fact that we have to watch that cutscene every time I'm gonna use the skill is kind of crazy, but ta-na-na-na-na, na-na-na-na-na-na. I'm so happy, guys. No walls can detain Nuna right now. Where is it, the Wimstar? Oh, I cannot go further. Ah, I didn't get it. What the hell was that? Where did I teleport it? This is so crazy. I should be doing my dailies. Why am I here even? Oh. Where did this is kind of crazy. Can I walk over the water? No, I can't. But I can glide. This is so cool though. Should be taking all this catalog stuff. But this is not what I want to do. Wait a minute. I wanted to take the Wimstar. Vegan Pearl is not ready. I'm making food. I'm playing Nikki at the same time, and that is very dangerous. This is like Mickey Bait Watch or something along those lines. I hate it when this happens. You see, this is like a summerish. Let me take a picture, by the way. I am doing everything but the dailies. I don't know, we need like a summerish. Ah, the legs look very ugly. I don't like how the water, although I must admit that this is like how they should look, right? Maybe if I go any further and I do... Okay, let's see. What if we take a picture, but... It still looks odd, but whatever. There's Nuna. Procrastinating. Momo, we're procrastinating. I need those things. Where is the whip star? Oh. What is the... Of course, that I... Well, I did one single thing today, which was order my groceries. What do you mean I haven't done anything? One piece of clothing, spend the resin. Okay, I need to focus, people. Pieces. One piece of clothing. Don't tell me, oh Nuna, no. There are some things that are not. Did you guys see this hat? It's so cute. I love it. But I haven't. I need one piece of clothing. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make this one. There, crafted. And then the daily realm, because I haven't done the realm of breakthrough today. So, for heaven's sake, no, not again. They need to come up with an idea on how to actually make the entire Eureka thing better manageable. Well, let us recycle anyways. I don't like the recycling thing because you cannot like choose the Eurekas. Oh my gosh, lunch is smelling good. Okay. For the purpose of what I'm about to do, that's enough. Okay, that's done, right? What do you mean? Aha, what do you mean? Oh, wait a minute. I now know, hold on. Na. Okay, now I did the dailies. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling today with this thing. Catch 3 insects. Well, no, there's got to be something that is not catching insects, because I'm not gonna look for those. Purify 5 vessels. It's not that I have too many choices. This is the only. I wish there is no that transition. I don't like it personally. Do not drown. What do you mean? Shit. Momo. Momo, what are you doing? Like, the least you can do... Oh, it's because there is a chest down here? That's it, Momo. Momito, kill him, Momito, kill him. Thank you, Momo. And I got a chest. Okay, so... I hope I can get enough for this outfit. I can't wait to pull on. Yeah, like, I went to Flora Wish, and do you remember that tower of something over there that it's really high? I was like, okay, no, I need to go to the top of this place, because I struggle every time that I fell down of that place trying to catch like the big bird. Do you remember like that quest? And I was like, no, now I need to do it. What do you mean the break it's over? Oh my gosh. What do they mean? Well, the timer is gonna roll, but...
Nikki, it looks like the star bell is twinkling. Maybe try shaking it?
It's smelling good. I'll be right back. I had totally forgotten that I had something. In the stove. Lady Satana. Okay, I didn't get it. Ah, who's Lady Satana? I should have friended, make then my friends Nikki. Oh, picture. Oh, this is so pretty and mysterious. Under the sea. Under the sea. Starting it's better. For me. Ta na 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 na. You know that sometimes I still have the corporate mindset. And the corporate mindset is basically the one that you have to be very strict with time and everything, and that you sometimes I forget that I no longer belong to that word. Well, sometimes I do have to be strict with time because although my therapist says that I don't have ADHD, sometimes I believe I do have it. Because I tend to lose focus very fast. So if I am like very flexible, that's why I do pomos. If I am like very flexible with myself, I will just let go. But I mean, it's just like 3 more minutes until I cook everything here now. Probably have to do the coconut or the. Oh no, it is the airplane. It's not the coconuts. It's the airplane, Nuna. So don't launch yourself down there. Gotta do the airplane. At this point, I don't know how many pictures I have, but let's see. I have to clean my... Damn. What is it that I have to do? Oh, place the stuff. That's easy enough. That alarm means that it's 3 p.m. Ah, so pretty. Okay, now my dailies are done. Now you guys and I can go back to my lunch. Okay, I didn't mean that to come out in caps lock, but let's go. People, I am so happy. Oh, let me take away the AFK message. Stop. But I am so happy because something kind of awesome happened. It is that, I order my groceries online. I do not waste my time going to supermarkets ever. Like, that's not something I do. And when you order online, sometimes you order certain products, and there's always one or two products that may not be available or may not be available in the brand that you want from the actual, from all the brands available in the supermarket. And then they got this service where they send me WhatsApp messages from the supermarket, the person picking up my stuff and telling me, we don't have this product available, we have this one, click here if you want me to change the brand. So you make those kind of decisions. I was a little bit worried because I saw that the person has not written to me or anything, and I was and I was seeing everything was being added to my it was being invoiced, and I was was everything available, actually available? And the person goes yes. So I sent this customer service person a message, because you can chat with them at any time, either WhatsApp or with the app of the supermarket. And I was excuse me, but it's everything available right now? And they were yes, ma'am, everything you order. And it was a pretty big scene, because every now and then I kind of use everything I have in my house, some things that you normally don't use that much, like special sauces or anything. If I see that they are about to expire in 6 months, I start cooking with them and using them. I have this little inventory management system for my stuff. So every now and then I have to restock on all those things after I have depleted the ones that I already have before the expiration date. So it was a pretty big grocery order comparing to other months, because I was also ordering restock on those things. And I was oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. They have everything. It is a first. Okay, people. So I am happy to announce that thanks to my husband, because I will not. What is this? No. I will not take the credit, but thank you to my husband. He helped me out with this nightmare. He was very good at it. And I was able to kind of complete the entire event. I am very happy, because I thought, now I have to do it in my alt account, and I don't know if he's gonna help me. Yes, Genshin time, Mel. Now I have to do this event. I don't know what is it about. It has 6 days left, but it is what it is. In the meantime, we need to do something here. Artifacts, fast equip. What the hell? No. Yeah, this is it. Okay, the possibilities are endless here. I'm going to stop farming for a little bit for her. So I'm satisfied, and I am going to go to my training guide and see. My Sandroni is already, I only have to fight Dottore, which I am not doing right now. But what is it that, wait, but Sandroni, did I level up the weapon? No, I haven't. Yeah, but those are not resin related enemies, so weapon. Well, I have to do this domain, but today is not Tuesday. Blah blah blah. Oh my gosh. Dottore again. I hate that guy. Ah, Bruce. Let us go to the Pyro Regisvin. Okay, but before I go over there, wait a minute. We want to optimize the amount of times I go to the stupid Pyro Regisvin, so we're gonna come here and we are going to craft as many condensed resin as possible. And now we're gonna go to the Cryo Regisvin. I just did 2 of my weekly trans fights, and I did the Scata trans with the Stellar Conduct team, Sandroni, Miko, Esco, Radiant. You know what? I still don't know what I'm gonna give Sandroni, but I'm building Chi-Chi. Okay, people, so one thing, every time you come here, before going to the Pyro Regisvin, you are going to do this. You are gonna make this flower really mad and this one really mad, and then you are gonna kill them. The fact that my Linnea has a 3-star weapon and it still is a bomb. Okay, so now you go into the Pyro Regisvin. Why? Because believe me, you never have enough of those. Of those devilish stuff.
A moonlit night for all.
She does amazing damage. I didn't have to use Navia. Oh my gosh. Replenish. Oh my gosh, I forgot that the bosses do not use condensed resin, Nuna. What's that stupid resin? So I gotta get out of here. Anyways. So I need a domain then. Totally forgot. Half million crit damage with Sandroni. My problem is I don't have Jaimiko. I don't have Escoffier. I do have Raiden though. Okay, so we need to analyze the weapons. Usually I slack leveling up the weapons because I forget about them. That is the truth. Not gonna lie, like enhance when, well, I have enough. This one is not available today. I'm not touching you in the meantime. You're done, you're done, you're done, you're done. Yeah, like you are not done, but let me see. You're done. You're done. But let me. The fact that I'm spending my time with Gigi is kind of crazy. Still not available, and I have enough to craft. Can I craft like how many? A bunch. So no, you, Chi-Chi. Your talents, maybe, Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi, what should I do? Okay, this one. We're gonna go, at least it's in the same area. So what? Oh my gosh, no, wait, what? We're gonna pause the timer. Because I refuse. Listen, people. A lot of people ask me why I like Geo. Why I am always like, ooh, Geo, Geo, Geo. Well, you are about to see why I love Geo. Geo is like the team, and why I like Chongli in particular, right? Geo is like the team, like the element that you don't have to think a lot. about like. First of all, with Chongli, I don't have to get away from anybody. It's like I can do close body combat, which I like. And Geo can clear almost anything, unless of course it's Geo resistant. If that is the case, then you're so toasted. This is why I love Geo. Okay, bear with me. We gotta do this a few more times. But I promise it's gonna be fast. A lot of people tell me, oh, you know, Chongli. Oh my god, she's so good. I like her so much.
Feeling lucky?
Linnea could be easily a DPS. I know that a lot of people say sub DPS because mostly she works all field, but the damage is insane. When I pulled for Chongli, a lot of people told me like, oh yeah, like he's useless because he's not like he doesn't do anything else, you know. A lot of people look into like 27 seconds. So a lot of people told me, you know, that's gonna be like a wasted space, waste for another character. You don't need such a good shield, believe me. I have issues. Dottore, I'm gonna have to fight Dottore tomorrow anyways, when my resin replenishes.
Warfare, I guess. Warfare, I guess.
Wow, 25 seconds. That is kinda cool. And one last time, because I'm gonna spend all my resin today. Because tomorrow I am just doing the transdomains with all my resin, and then
Warfare, I guess.
now we're done. There. I really need to continue with OZ lore, not gonna lie. Ooh, the lore for Sasha? Is that the one you're gonna continue with? Yeah. Yes, I can't wait to see more Sasha lore. Sasha lore is really good. Okay, Fontaine. Show me the money, Catherine. Thank you. I guess I can farm one more condensed resin if I'm not mistaken. Well, that way at least I can do, yeah, 3 out of the 4 because by the way, she experienced her trauma of hospitals when she was only 9 and got her neck cut off when she was 10. Poor Sacha. Sacha's life story is not for the weak though. But I am pretty proud of my Sandrani people, by the way. I still need to level up her talents, but the numbers turn out pretty good. Way better than expected. I don't need that much crit rate. Now I just need to fight Dottore. Oh. Dumb Dottore. I hate you, Dottore. Wait a minute.
Really
Do I have like the little thing that you can use to... Wait a minute. Is it here? No, it's here. No, Nuna doesn't have anything. Stupid Dottore. Well, anyways. We need to fight Dottore, but that ain't happening. We're gonna go back to co-working and we're gonna be good. I'm gonna have my lunch and you guys will behave while I come back. Yes, it's time for our final break. We did 6 almost people today, and I think that's commendable. Hold on, no AFK message, no nice here. I had lunch. Lunch was good, very good, more than you would imagine. I was not expecting it to be so good. And now, wait a second, where are we? All of us are up here though. Oh my gosh, I lost my screen. Okay, so here we go. I am going to do my other Genshin dailies, like my alt account. And I am dreading to start the event in my alt account. It's like, what do you mean? I have to do this event. I was pulling for Sandrani in this account, and I decided to stop and see if I can get Columbina instead of Sandrani, because anyway I have a long time ahead of me to get to Sheshnaya in this account. So I believe that Columbina is going to be a better asset right now. Let's see, map. Okay, we need to spend the resin. No questions here. Have enough. Well, yeah, I cannot go further than that. Let me check. I really, really, really need.
Oh. uh,
What is my problem with this? Oh yes, it's this enemy. I hate the. Oh my god. Maybe Tainari will do a better job than. You know what? Level up maybe Jaimiko. maybe Yamiko. The good thing about this one, am I supposed to? Oh, hold on a minute. I apologize, but do you remember that groceries that I ordered? Well, they just got here. And let me see. And she uses well, you know what? I'm not going to complicate my life, especially because I have to put those groceries in the... This is what I will do. I will just spend a little bit of my condensed resin farming for a little bit of Mora, because I do need Mora anyways. And then after I'm done, we are gonna call it a day. I will be back tonight. I will update my schedule when I'm off stream, but probably tonight is going to be Infinity. And then...
By royal decree, off to the freezer. No.
And then... ooh, I have a transient resin that I need to spend. So tonight's gonna be Infinity Nikki.
What you got? Suffocate.
Odds reveal that. Start. A little reverse boost.
I like the fact that... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for that. That when my skirk is arriving, the little thing from Escoffier has already killed everyone. Okay, that's fine. I don't need any more. I'm gonna go to Fontaine, stay here, craft a resin, and repeat. I don't think I have enough anyways, because I just did... See, we're gonna use the transient resin. That way it doesn't expire. Nuna did her dailies, and we call it a day. That's it. Sometimes in life you cannot complicate too much. You cannot complicate things too much. You just gotta go with the flow.
Thank you for
Okay, people, that's it. Because I have a lot of things that I need to put on the fridge, and it's very hot here. So... I don't want the cold chain to be broken on my meat and stuff. It's not healthy. So we're gonna call it a day.
There'll be an extra
And I'm gonna go back to the co-working stream so you guys can, if you feel like it, I don't know, mark anything done. And I did clean the fridge, by the way. That is done. We're gonna clear the dawns and we're gonna call it a day. And we're gonna rate now. Where are we going? Here are we going? Oh, we're gonna go over to Echo. Echo is online. Hold on. Let us rate Echo. Hello world. Yes. We're gonna create a craft message. Echo is such a sweet lady here on Twitch. She's sweet. She games hard and she is very fun to hang around with. Right now she's playing NT Neverness to Everness, which is a very cool game. I haven't seen her play that, and I'm gonna be putting that stream on my background as I put my groceries away. So I am pinning the rate message on top of the chat. If you feel like copying the message, please do so and help me drive the rate train. But if you don't, that's perfectly fine. You can just rate and say hello when we jump there. Remember, Nuna doesn't mind spoilers. I don't mind backseating gaming, but other streamers do, and Echo is one of them, so let us be respectful of that. I appreciate you for being my accountability buddies today. Thank you for staying with me, and I'm gonna see you all tonight for some Infinity Nikki new content. I will update my schedule accordingly after I have put all my things in the fridge. So let us raid. I have to read very closely because I am famous for raiding the wrong person. The raid has been created. Thank you so much for hanging around with me. Please remember that there's nobody like you in the entire planet Earth. And I'm quite sure out in the universe, there's not a single planet that contains someone as special as you. So if you're going through a rough time, hang on tight, because things will get better eventually. Sending a big kiss to all of you. Please take great care of yourself, and I see you later. Bye.